Hi, hello, welcome. Hoping everyone's having a good day. My day's been, pretty good. Uh, the temperatures here have, hit an almost summer-like height, but, you know, that's just how it is. And by that I mean, like, it's, like, early, like, pre-summer, even though, like, March hasn't quite ended yet. Though I hear we're gonna be getting some pretty hectic rain here overnight, so you know, gonna buckle up for that. That's always fun. So if you couldn't already tell, things are running a lot better now. Somehow during stream yesterday, I finally figured out a sort of solution that at this point is still working, so you know, that's always good. And to explain yesterday's VOD and why it's 2 parts and not 4, so there's like a whole hour in the middle I just kind of trimmed out because it was basic side quest stuff anyway, and a lot of it was just kind of borked footage anyway. So like I kept anything that was over an hour, so that was like the first hour and a half, and then the last like 2 hours. So like there's an hour in the middle that just kind of ended up getting lost during all of that. So if you're wondering where that went, it has been tossed into the ether. That one random sort of hour-ish of messy, garbled footage is gone. Mostly for a quality thing, and mostly because I didn't want to upload 4 different thumbnails for that. So, I trimmed it down. So anything that was within that 1 hour middle area, let's just say, is gone now. And mostly because I made that executive decision pretty much on the go. Anywho, enough of that. Enough of the technicals, alright? We're here for Skyrim, and that's what we're gonna have. We're gonna go on an adventure. So without further ado, let's get into it. Let's have some fun. And yes, I am doing well. Now that everything is working, finally. I, like, somehow fixed it. Don't ask. We don't ask how I managed to get technology to work. It just somehow works. I willed it into working, and working it willed. Nobody correct the grammar on that. Nobody correct that grammar.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
But basically, just to recap yesterday, in case any part of it got lost because of the hour or so I deleted in the middle. I joined the Bard's College, did all the Bard's College stuff. You know, fun stuff. And now I got Mule the Lioness. She's going to be what I end up throwing at Solstheim for a little bit.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventure.
She is essentially going to be frontline.
Risks. But that's what it was all about.
Everything's all right.
Oh, right, I gotta read the note before I go to the camp. Actually, this quest and Boethius quest both take you to the same location. Would it be possible to get both suits of armor in the same go? That's an interesting question. Thing is, you'd have to wait till you're like level 30 to do that. Because normally Boethia's quest doesn't trigger till like level 30 for the Ebony Mail. Not like I would be able to wear it anyway. It's not really something I'm allowed to wear. But no, yeah, I got nice and balmy over here. Whatever balmy means. Look at me, I'm already being goofy. 10 minutes in, I'm already goofing.
I remember a cut purse trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew Green Sever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
I can imagine. Nice going. Ah. Mule. No, I'm on my way to get some armor for Mule. I was gonna use Dragon Plate Insulated, which you get at Arcwind Point for free. All you gotta do is find the body, but for some reason Todd Howard's dream of an open world epic fantasy title has bugs and errors every so often, and the body that held the armor didn't spawn. So I'm going with plan B. I'm getting demon armor for Mule. Don't you just love when a game works perfectly? I mean, hell, yesterday the Dragonborn DLC trigger didn't work properly for like an hour. And then the cultists decided to show up after I went to Solstheim for the first time. I'll never understand how Todd Howard got this working. Oh yeah, by the way, I gained enough skill in block where now I can smack something in the face with my shield and they die. My shield backhand is so strong now that it could kill people. Wow, that's real cute what you're trying to do here.
Time to end this thing. You do better than that.
Oh! Oh! Whoa! 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 Okay, yeah, you have some damage resist.
Hey, be careful.
Hey, I'm trying, Mule. That is a good backhand right there. I'm an illusion, health. I mean, she still gets the fire resist. None of this really does a lot for her, I'm gonna be real. See, this is why I wanted to get the dragon plate armor for her. It would have buffed two-handed.
Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but I'm itching for a fight.
She's itching for a fight, you hear that?
No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
I got a present for you. I hope you like it. I picked it out specifically for you, even though it's a backup plan. RNG is not on my side with this gear, I will say.
All set. Let's go.
Actually, am I carrying, like, dragon bones or something? Yeah, I am. Alright. I could do one of two things. I could buy Mule a new battle axe when we get to Solstheim. And sell my shit there, which is pretty much what I'm gonna do anyway. Or I could have just, like, made one.
Captain Gjalland does the business around here. Comes to ships me.
Because, like, that weapon is fine and all, it's great, but we need more. Especially since we're going up against Death Lords in a bit here.
People say Skyrim.
All this so I can gain Eldritch knowledge and power.
I think they're wrong. It's
By the end of this, I'll be the most
and I'm
busted
proud.
Whiterun guard in existence. I'll have access to Eldritch knowledge.
Draws near.
My mother was a strong woman. She's the
As
one
most
who
Nord
instructed
women
me
tend to
on my
be,
sword
yes.
fighting techniques. Can you imagine?
Where's my man, Glover? Ah, there he is. He's gonna trigger requests for me anyway, but...
My husband Vendel feared visitors.
You
would
haven't
shine
seen
their
Cresius
light.
Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again.
All this over a pickaxe?
No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know.
No, they do not. And they're also the only thing that can mine Stalrim in this entire game. Which would be fine if I was able to use it in this run, but I can't, so... You know, I kind of have to pass it up. I'll still get the pickaxe, because, you know, it's cool. But, you know...
I prefer to handle these things on my own.
I prefer not to get
Look,
guards
if you see
involved in on
Cresius,
my
tell him
shady
to give me
business.
that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble.
Totally not associated with Skyrim's Thieves Guild, by the way.
Take a look.
What I'm really looking for... I mean, I guess I could do a hammer that would fit. I was kind of hoping I'd find, like, a battle axe or something for her. She seems to like those. A greatsword would be good, too. I might have to resort to just making her a battle axe or something.
Tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
Welcome to Raven Rock, traveler.
Always
Want
a
to buy
pleasure.
anything? Just what you see here.
Just what I see here, huh? Well, I don't see a lot, so there better be something good in all of this. Man, you and Glover with your damn warhammers out here. I didn't realize I had this many of these. It's free money at this point.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Oh, I hate this place.
Then why do you live here? By Sean, why do you live here?
Find my pickaxe yet?
By the gods, will you just be patient?
Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith, you find one of the best.
This requires a lot, though. This not as much. I could just get iron and
Either
some
you're here to
leather.
get showered in sparks, or you're looking for something to buy.
Oh, yeah, iron,
Out with it.
leather, and quicksilver. Nah, maybe a Velven make, but it's a good value, so that's good for my smithing level.
A lot of folks around. Take a look.
A lot of folks around here think I'm really stupid, but you know what? Maybe I am really stupid. If I had access to glassmithing, this would be great. Trying to think. I might just have to try my
You
luck
tell
at
Crutches
another
he better give
store
that
somewhere.
pickaxe back to me, or else.
Or else what? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do to me?
My husband Bendel feared visitors would shun
I'd be on the first ship off this island if I had the coin. See for yourself.
I see. Nobody likes it here right now. Kind of makes me wonder why. Totally might not be because of all the ash that's everywhere.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
No, you know what? We're gonna go in and brute force it anyway. We're finding Death Lords in there. They might have a good two-handed weapon I can just give to Mule on the way. It'll be like an upgrade. I mean, why not? It's just easier this way.
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me be. Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy?
No, I can barely see. It's really dark in here.
Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are. Maybe. Been difficult trusting people lately. They think I'm crazy.
Gee, I wonder
But
why.
mark my words. These mines hold a secret that could put Raven Rock back
I've
on
seen
the
enough
map.
death to last 3 lifetimes.
Damn it, Mule, not right now. I'm talking to an old guy.
A secret
What do you
the
make
East
of that?
Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather. and
Damn.
left Raven Rock with a worthless and tainted mine.
Oof.
Gratian Kyrelius. He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel. And he died in these very mines almost 200 years ago.
It's almost, right after the end of the Third Era, then.
The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident, claiming that he was lost in a rockfall. But I know better.
I know better than some authorities.
My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key. It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else.
Okay, and I assume this key's to that section.
It is. Well, I assume it is.
Wow,
I
we're
haven't
both
been able
making
to
an
find
ass
the
out of
evidence.
ourselves and each other.
Finally, someone who believes me. I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone. Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story.
But you are.
Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me before I could find the answers that I'm looking for.
This man's literally losing whatever's left of his mind over this.
I do. I want to know what happened to Gratian, and what the East Empire Company is keeping from all of us. Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost.
So, you lost respect over this? No offense, my guy, but kind of a silly thing to be losing any sort of respect over. That's just me. Sorry, I'm like adjusting my light to see if I can, you know, do better with the tracking. Sometimes I have to adjust it.
The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made for mining, not selling. I'll bet he stole it from the Skald in the first place.
I really miss traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim
Oh, very
has
well.
always
Here,
filled my heart with
tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot. Be careful.
I'm sorry,
down
did
there.
you say traveling the
Mine
breadth
is
of Skyrim?
Why you're
We are in Morrowind, ma'am.
Ichiyo-san, I'll never understand.
You know, I don't understand why I do a lot of things. I was supposed to be on vacation into Cyrodiil. You know, I'm gonna be real, I don't know how I'm seeing anything in here. I just am, somehow. And that's with a light shining on my face the entire time, by the way. I'm just that good, I guess. Also me wearing corrective lenses because my eyes are terrible. Man, don't you just love when an explosion is so loud it crunches the audio? It just destroys the audio. That explosion was so loud it destroyed the audio for half a second there. Damn, between the freaking spike trap and my shield, really was caught between a rock and a hard place. That still sounds really gross for some reason. I got a water walking potion. I could be like Jeebus himself. Actually, it's funny that they added that as a potion to this DLC, considering that that's just a spell in Oblivion to walk on water. Okay, ow. we go. It's pretty much all the heat. Well, except for whatever's going on over here. Oh, you're already dead. Neat. I don't know what's all the way over there that knows that we're here, but... What the fuck, game?
I remember a cutpurse trying to rob me on the road once.
Wow.
When I drew Grim Sever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
You don't say. Sounds interesting. Alright. Alright, Mule, it's safe. Mule, get ready. Well, go after them. Alright, we're gaming. We're gaming. Okay, cool. I already grabbed your sword. That's good selling. Neither one of them had a two-handed weapon. Oh well, Mule's still doing a good job. She's basically my +1 on this one.
Sellsword. Never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms.
Except for right now, where you're adventuring on my terms, but, you know. I guess my terms are your terms at this point, right? Look at that mule. It's fire. Actually, her getting fire resist on any part of that armor is a good roll. Considering that Ozidol is a fire mage of sorts. So just having the fire resist is nice. It would have been better with the dragon plate armor, because that has a 100% fire resist. Which, you know, caps at 85, because Skyrim. This would be great if undead wasn't resistant to frost damage. And this would be good on Mule if, like, the energy blast ability was compatible with a NPC character. Also, the only time in this entire run where I am allowed to use anything other than my predetermined get and setup, because it's required to progress. Even though there is a funny little effect with the Bloodskull Blade in here where it does more damage to the Dragon Priest. But considering I'm not even allowed to use it for combat in the run, it's kind of useless to me. God damn it, Mule. There was no way I was gonna wait that entire time for that. No way in hell. Because she never would have gotten through that. I know this because the NPC coding in this game is absolute garbo. Yes, I'm saving at this point, because I am at the final boss of the dungeon. And he's gonna be hard as shit.
Many have fallen in this crypt. The Draugr show no mercy.
And so do the swinging axes, evidently. Alright, Mule, take point. Mule, you can charge him. Mule, what the hell? You blocked my shot. Okay, I might have to use a potion here. I should have a potion of true shot on me. It's not a lot, but it's something. It would be nice if you'd stop moving. Oh my god, stop moving! Yeah, I'm gonna get no shot off with this buff because of it. Ow, alright. Oh, fuck off with that. Yeah, I might have to just straight up aggro him at this point. Oh no, my magic is low. Whatever will I do? Need heals, need heals, need heals. Mule, we need to have a talk about battle strategy here.
I ventured into quite a few Nord ruins in my day.
Yeah, I'm sure you have. I'm just happy to be through with this one. This one and Kolbjorn are like my bigger concerns. This one because, you know, Thunder Mage, Dragon Priest type dude. And the other one because Fire and, well, Azadal's always a pain in the butt. I'm sure y'all remember the last run where I had to basically sneak pot shot him to death. Alright, well, you take care.
So, another seeker after knowledge
Nah, it's good.
my realm. I am Hermaeus Mora,
Screenshot for
Prince of
thumbnail.
Fate and Lord of Secrets. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Perhaps you will prove clever enough to uncover the secrets hidden here. If so, welcome.
Thank you.
Perhaps you are a fool or a coward. If so, you are in peril. Need your book again? An estate before Apocrypha claims you forever.
Oh, are you done monologuing? Good. I was getting bored. Is it just me, or is this version with the tentacles slapping the ground doesn't have as much punch as it did before? Nerevar at Red Mountain. Nerevar at Red Mountain. God, you can tell that the Oblivion memes are a brain rot. Well, not Oblivion, Morrowind. You know what I mean, though. Wow, this would be really helpful if I was allowed to use this. Yeah, a lot of the sound effects in Apocrypha don't have as much punch in this version. It's an interesting difference. Okay. Okay, I saw OBS do something for like half a second. It's fine now. It looks like it calmed down already. What I did may not be a perfect fix, but it's definitely better than it was. A lot better, actually. All things considered. Like, I'll take what it... the lack of issues. Anytime, any day. I'll take it. Why not? Hold on, was I... Yeah, I was wearing a magic resistance ring, but like 5% isn't a lot, but considering I'm using the Lord Stone, it is still pretty decent. Because otherwise there's this, which puts my armor rating at 300, which isn't that big of a buff, all things considered. Like, wow, 8 more armor rating. Woo. Okay, so what I did definitely wasn't a perfect fix, but it's fixed enough. I will take what I can get with it, with what's been happening with OBS last week. I'll take it. Man, if I was allowed to use these... Yeah, sound effects don't have as much punch in this one. Yeah, I'm gonna take this just because the extra skill point gain on books is really helpful. Even though I'm like level 26, 27 at this point, you know? And I've read a good number of books.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks.
Yeah, that's what you do when you go out on adventures. You take a lot of risks.
Just need one good haul. Now ain't this a surprise? Is someone just a...
Going to put you down.
Okay, need to heal. Oh, damn, mule. What did I pick up? What in the hell did I just pick up? Did I pick up something I wasn't supposed to? What the hell did I pick up? Yeah, I don't think I had this before. Yeah.
Come on! Come on! Enough!
Why, sure, I can't even see in here. Actually, what am I saying? I got a torch. You know, the thing I haven't been using this entire run. Hey, mule.
I'm itching for a fight. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
Good, Merry Christmas.
All set. Let's go.
It may be elven made, but it's good enough. I might actually take it back in a bit here to improve it.
Time to die, Outlander!
Never thought I'd see myself unironically use a torch outside of survival mode, but, you know, here we are. Might need the emergency backpack at this point. Damn, silver armor's actually kind of goated. Man, I'm gonna have quite a day selling these.
What was that? I knew it!
You'll pay for that.
Holy damn, look at us go. That's going to be satisfying for as long as I have that ability. Brutal, but kind of necessary. That man was trying to murk me. See, Mjolnir the Lioness at this point has just kind of become the one who gets to have all the good gear.
I remember a cut person.
She remembers a cut purse.
When I drew Grim Sever, I think the poor man soiled it. Armor.
I also forget that this island has a lot of really good sale type items that you can just like sell for a good bit of money. Especially since like much of the guard detail in Raven Rock alone uses elven quality weapons, which is pretty good. It's really good, especially like when you go to do the quest that takes you over to fight the Ulins. Because when you get to Ashfallow Citadel, you see 2 dead Whiterun guard, and that's free stuff right there. There's a lot of free elven quality stuff on this island that's good for a profit. Actually, since everything's dead, I could just go back to Raven Rock. So I should have the right equipment to, improve Mule's axe.
The master calls.
Well, they're busy being mind-controlled.
I'm itching for a fight. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear. All set. Let's go. My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but my aspiration is a bit higher. He never complained. I missed him. I'm itching for a fight. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
Here, you can have this back.
All set. Let's go.
Well, now let's not get into a rush here, Mule. I got things to sell. And a pickaxe to basically claim. Love that I gotta wait extra time just for this guy.
Glover Mallory's the name. If you're... So, you finally tracked down old Cretius, eh? Quite a character, isn't he?
Yeah.
Tell you what, since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me and all, you keep it. I just wanted to remind that codger you can't just go around taking things from other people. Now that you've
You're one to
delivered the
talk,
message,
aren't you?
I'm satisfied. Besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years. Maybe you can put it to good use.
I'll do something with it.
The finest weapons and armor.
Probably get rid of my old one and keep this one. Hold on, what's the armor rating on silver armor? Okay, that's base 72. And this is base 69. Nice. How is a better protecting armor less valuable than this?
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Are you sure you won't fix it up left?
I work for Mogul. You
Bad
got
joke.
a problem, you talk to him.
I'd be on the first. Take a look.
Of course, you can't buy it.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
We've got our eyes on. Obey our laws, or suffer the consequences.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? You're back. Please, tell me what you found. Let me see that. Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rock fall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs.
Was it, though?
Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company. Make them pay for lying to everyone.
Well, good luck with that or whatever.
Thank you. Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did. Here.
Damn right you
it's
do.
Not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do.
That's the best you can do? 500?
Mark my word. Raven Rock isn't finished yet.
Are you quite sure about that? Like, are you positive?
We've got our eyes on.
Damn, look at that gold count. Beautiful. Okay, I know I can improve the sword to epic quality, but what about my armor? Nah, I figured as much. Look at that, I don't even have an iron ore to put into that.
Either you're here to looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Something like that.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right. Steel, dwarven.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
Alright. It's at this point where some of my gear is gonna start falling off a bit, because, I think the highest it can go with base leveling is flawless. But I haven't hit the level where I can get it to flawless yet. So basically at this point my armor is going to start dropping off like a rock in water. I mean, it's not like it wasn't already. It's not great armor to begin with, but you know. When I'm at 300 rating with perks and everything, I'd say I'm doing alright. Like, it's not perfect.
here now. Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive. I wish I could have said the same for my man here. Some of the Whiterun Guard have taken to calling them ash spawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped. I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from.
This is a farm?
I know it isn't the best place to start.
I mean, I know it's
We
on
know
an
they'll be
ash-covered
coming from this
island, but
direction.
Christ.
Good. I can use all the help I can get. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind. And I'd hate to lose any more Whiterun Guard. We were searching the farm when the ash spawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful. Report back to me if you discover anything unusual.
Yeah, see, no, this was what I was talking about. Elven quality gear for free. I will say, some sound effects with this version don't have as much punch to them, but the visuals are pretty good.
Have you found something? This is strange. The note says it's from General Falk's Carius, but that's impossible. Well, Carius was the Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmouth, but he died over 200 years ago.
I love how
when the Red
Mill's just
Mountain
standing
leveled
over
the
there
place.
staring at me.
There's no way he could still be alive.
It's exhilarating.
If General Carius is still
She's
alive,
exhilarated by
there
the
must be
cold
something
air.
keeping him that way.
Who's
I
gonna
need
tell
you
her
to
that
head
this
out to
isn't
Fort
cold air?
Frostmouth and check it out. I'm gonna head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults.
Now, if you want to get exhilarated by cold air, we could go to Skull
Be
Village.
careful. This General Carius sounds out of his mind.
I mean, aren't we all? I feel like we're all just a little out of our minds, you know? Just a little.
Ja, wer da again.
And I'll take the
If you're
free
looking
high
for the
value
East
ore.
Empire Company, they've been gone for over 100 years. Try Windhelm.
I'm surprised these people know what a Windhelm is out here. Then again, Jalen does come from the Windhelm docks, so, you know. Guess it would only make sense that the guard detail even knows what Windhelm is.
Headed east. They want to give Talmithrin a wide berth. I don't like the looks of that.
I love that there's just a plant on this island called Trauma Root. Also, gotta love how all the Dark Elf women out here are just standing next to this forge while Glover works day and night. Makes you think a little bit, doesn't it?
This may be the frontier, but we've still got rules. Break.
And rules are rules. You break the rules, we break your neck. That's how it works here on the frontier.
If you're looking for
Northern Maiden,
passage,
ship
talk to
shape,
Captain
ready to
Gallant.
go.
We'll make a quick stop here to do some selling of goods. Mostly because I need to offload some of this junk.
The Nords don't appreciate us. So what? I don't appreciate them right back.
I would agree with you, but I am myself a Nord in this playthrough, so, you know, maybe it's just the Nords here that you don't like. And now you know what? Good for you.
When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting.
Now see, if this was Demercius, any day of the week. Any day of the week.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort.
You know, it's always funny when they allow people that wear gear that is more Imperial aligned into their town for free.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Name's News. I'm the cook of the Candlehearth Hall.
Need some metal? The finest weapons and armor.
Except for that one day of the week that I always forget. Sounds like hump day. Actually, yeah, since I have the ancient Nordic pickaxe, I can just offload my standard pickaxe. It's the same weight, so, you know. It's just 2 gold I'm getting off of it. Yeah, they even sell Imperial type of armor. Again, makes you think a little bit, doesn't it?
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Actually, why don't I stop by at my house? I got a couple things I need to drop off anyhow. A mask and a sword I'm never gonna use. I love that this chest down here has just kind of become my go-to place to offload rare magical items. All these years later, I'm still very much a loot goblin. Some things never change with this game. Excuse me.
When I was young, I
am your so very good, sir. Farewell.
Alright, back to Soulside. I think while I'm on my way to General Curious's nice, humble little abode, I'll stop and get the whole Kolbjorn thing started. Whatever the name of the quest is, I always forget its name. I feel like I just got done selling some elven arrows somewhere.
not done.
If you intend to... Your soul state. You do so at your own.
Oh no, I know this place is dangerous. I do believe I made the comment during yesterday's stream that this place has a bit of a difficulty spike. You know, hence why I literally have a Nord woman wearing Daedric plate armor following me around right now. She's my backup. Whenever I need someone more defensible to take point, she takes point.
I journey with my father.
I think I'll eventually improve her gear for her, but right now it's not necessary. I'm sorry, I saw a Nord man run out from the hill and just go, yeah, I'm just gonna prepare for that, just in case. You never know. You can never be too safe.
There's something...
Just leave me be. With me? What's the matter with you?
Sorry, I've just had a lot of hawk-faced cowards coming by to mock my efforts. It probably can't hurt to tell you. You look mostly honest.
The name's Rollis. Rollis Sedaris, out of Moorhold.
I've got a financier waiting for me back on the mainland.
Sent me here in the interests of obtaining some rare antiquities. The relics of Arzador.
But this whole thing became a disaster right quick, let me tell you.
Damn.
You come out of the Northern Ashlands, you don't expect things to go easy, you know. But this was something outside my particular expertise. When I first got to Kolbjorn, you couldn't even see it. Buried in the ash, like most other things on this blasted island. Dug out a pile of the stuff taller than me just to find the barrow. Who knows how much to reach the door. Excavating isn't exactly my specialty.
Yet they sent you here to excavate anyway.
Storms fill it in faster than you can dig. You think I've got that kind of money? No. I only get paid on delivery. Can't afford to go out of pocket for 1,000 centimes on this. Takes money to make money, all that rot.
Don't I know it? I own a farm.
There's a lot of it at the other end. But I can't get there without a little kick to start it off.
What? Are you serious? Well, I think I could make that work. We can sort out the details of our little arrangement later.
But for now, I'll manage the dig if you can manage the coin. Do you have the gold? It's all here. Well then, looks like I have a good bit of work to start on. I'll head back to Raven Rock and round up some diggers. Once we've got something worth looking at, I'll send word to you. Pleasure doing business with you, partner. I'll see you soon.
Alright, neat. Got that started. Now I just gotta come back every so often with Mule and, basically, take care of things. There's like a hidden beauty to this. The auroras and all of that. It's not as pretty as Skyrim, but you know what? It's not bad. Especially since the lighting and shading's a little bit better with this version. Like, hell, you can see shadows and light filtering through the trees in this version. Couldn't see that with the Switch version.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks.
See, fighting these guys is simple. It's like fighting Draugr, only instead of ice, they shoot fire, and they hurt just a little bit more. God, at this rate, I'm gonna have enough ebony to improve her entire suit of armor. If only I had the arcane blacksmith bird. I want to pick it up.
Men, an invader has entered the fort. Prepare yourselves for an ambush. Fort Frostmourne will never fall. Long live the Empire!
God, wouldn't this just be funny if I was a Stormcloak? Well, that worked. Good job, Mule. You survived. I mean, you were going to either way.
I'm itching for a fight.
Well, now I'll be able to make her armor better. One thing I don't think I'll ever understand with a smithing tree is why Orcish comes after Dwarven in terms of smithing knowledge. So of course I guess I am just looking at it from purely a value perspective.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes, yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
Goddamn woman.
Huh?
Actually, you know what weapon would be absolutely hilarious to give Mule? Imagine giving her Umbra. A 2-handed weapon that absorbs health and stamina and soul traps. You know, along with a really nice set of ebony armor that, you know, I can't wear, but... Not what I wanted to do, but hey, you know, may as well have a bottle of Whiterun's finest hunting brew mead. Not bad. Ooh, a paralysis enchantment. That's good. Could have a little bit of fun with that one. You know, if I was allowed to use it. You know, this actually kind of makes sense to be here, considering who the boss is of this dungeon. That's a lot of cheese. And for 15 points a pop. I guess Sheogorath really did have some influence with this. Okay, yeah, I forgot he hurts a little bit. Mule, I need you to help. Mule could really use some of your help. I'm just in here making all sorts of noise fighting these guys. Also, love to see garlic.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but something about it that makes me feel alive. The prize for coming all this way. The one guaranteed chaos damage enchantment. I remember a cut purse trying to rob me of one. When I drew sever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
Oh, he walked past me, okay.
What news do you bring from Fort Frostmoth?
Oh, well, Carius is dead.
I had my suspicions that he was undead. How else could he have survived for over 200 years? It's a shame. There are quite a few tales of General Carius' exploits, including the founding of Raven Rock. Councillor Morvain told me to give this to you if you made it back in one piece. And you got rid of General Carius. Better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful.
I guess so.
I'm
Oh,
sorry
wow.
to bother you, but Second Councillor Rano asked me to come find you. He said it's quite urgent. All he wanted me to do is track you down and send you to him.
He's right there,
Look,
bro.
This is important. Even more important than wiping out the ash spawn. Please, go speak to the Second Councillor as soon as possible.
Okay.
Thank you for coming. After everything you've already done for Ravenrock, I hate to ask for more, but I can't risk Councillor Morvain being killed.
And how would he be in danger of that?
The Ulan family of House Lalu, a rival great house, has placed a death mark on the Councillor's head. It's a private matter. Let's just say they seek revenge for the execution of
Let's
one of their
just
own,
say, we
ordered
explain
by
literally
Councillor
everything
Morvain
about it.
himself. The problem is I don't have any solid proof that anyone from
Oof.
House Lalu is hidden among us. Only my suspicions.
I mean, I don't know, you sound pretty paranoid to me.
As second councillor, it's my responsibility to explore the possibility of any threat, no matter how paranoid it might seem. I'm afraid that one day I'll awaken and discover him dead. And I don't want it to come to that. I do. Received some information from my sources that there could be elements of Ulan's house, House Lalu, already in Ravenrock. Ravenrock is a small settlement, so it's hard to accomplish anything in secret. If any of them is from House Lalu, I wouldn't be able to make a move without them knowing. I had a feeling you'd be willing to listen to me. I need you to start out by being my eyes and ears. Search Ravenrock. See if you can root out these traitors.
Right.
The best place to start would be Geldis Sadri, over at the Retching Netch Corner Club. If he provides you any leads, check them out before bringing them to my attention. Can't afford to make any mistakes. Don't worry. You can trust Geldis. He's been with us for a long time.
You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the mines. Don't let it go to waste.
I need more moonstone.
Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best. Either you're here to get showered in sparks, or you're looking for something to buy. Out with it.
Kinda neat that you can just make all of this now.
Steel, dwarven, ebony. If it's broken, yeah. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Alright, cool.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Actually, I want to do something with this Champion's Cudgel real quick.
If you need a rod, I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, Fred? you witnessed suspicious act?
Alright, time to play a little bit of detective.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips.
Cool.
Well, well, Adril's got himself a spy, does he?
Yeah, let's just
Sure
announce
knows
that
he
out
needs all the
loud.
help he can get.
In a
He's been chasing
well-frequented
the Uhlans
tavern.
for years now. No, I just think he's going about this the wrong way. Actually, I do. If you want to catch those slippery slaughterfish, you need to let them come to you. There's an Uhlan ancestral tomb near the temple. Someone's been leaving ash yam offerings on the altar inside. If you were to wait inside for whomever that is, I'm betting they'll have some of the answers you're looking for. What makes you think I haven't? Anytime Adril and the Whiterun Guard made a move, the Uhlans must have been one step ahead and didn't show up.
Damn.
You can thank me if it works. Until then, I'd head to the tomb and wait until your visitor shows up.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous
Come back
places
if you're feeling
in Canada.
thirsty. I'll set
I
you
think
up
they're
right.
wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
The mines are open and the shop is busy again. Thank you.
I got nothing for any of what was just said.
Councillor Morvain is the only reason Ravenrock has survived.
I always thought ash yams were kind of a weird little thing for this game. Like, you mean to tell me they grow sweet potatoes in the ashes?
Excuse me. I didn't realize there was
My
anyone
father
else
wanted
here.
me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter.
I presume
But
the
I set
same
my
thing you're
aspirations a bit
doing,
higher.
leaving an
He never
offering for the
complained.
departed.
I miss him.
Forgive my surprise. It's just that I wouldn't expect that sort of behavior from someone who isn't Dunmer. Since there aren't any Uhlans left on this island, I've taken it upon myself to leave the traditional offering in their stead. Oh, no bother. We all have a right to be here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to meditate a bit.
Alright, you have fun with that then. I'm go do this. Like, I don't know. I'm not much of a yam or sweet potato type of person. And just the thought of people growing them in
I trust you're
ashes
not
is
planning
just
any trouble.
ugh.
What can I do for you, friend?
I hope Geldis proved useful. Have you made any progress?
Yeah, let's just talk about this in front of the head counselor.
Telesu. Are you sure? So Geldis's plan worked, eh?
Yeah, I guess so.
Every time we tried it, no one would ever show up. If Telesu's involved in any sort of plot to harm Councillor Morvain, I'm going to need hard evidence to prove it.
Well, then go get it, I guess.
I'm not kicking down anyone's door until I have solid evidence in hand. If you're wrong about Telesu, things would quickly go downhill around here, and the real culprits might slip away. I can't afford for that to happen.
Okay.
If you have evidence and it places your life in peril, I would expect you to do whatever you must to keep yourself alive. Here, this key should open the front door of the manor in case they've locked it. Good luck.
Yeah, we're gonna break into someone's house and find
careful.
evidence.
If the Severans have betrayed us, then they'll be well armed.
Glover Mallory is a wonder with the old
Like, you know, more power to you if you like yams and sweet potatoes and such, but it's not for me.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter.
House Lala will have
It's
its
not my
revenge.
time.
Man, I'm glad I brought Mule with me. Christ. Kind of crazy that they just have this really nice place. Yet I storm in and I just kind of wreck the whole place. Actually, yeah, I could do that. I need a little bit more magic resist anyhow. Always a bit of a process enchanting multiple things at once. That's all my soul gems for now. Alright, cool. It's a little bit more magic resist in my pocket.
Plenty of work in the mine.
The mines are open and the shop is busy again.
It's busier now that
Thanks.
things are stopped. Everything I've got on display, really.
Gotta love that buff to
If
magic
you need any
resist.
supplies, you know where to find me.
I really miss traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always
You
filled
got a
my
good
heart
thing
with
going here
excitement.
now that you've reopened the mine. Don't let it go to waste.
Hey!
Glover Mallory's the name. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
No, but I do have some neat stuff to sell.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Okay, I gotta go tell Adril about what happened.
Splendid. I trust
Splendid.
you're not planning any
Another
trouble.
mouth to feed.
What can I do for you, friend?
You've brought
Did you
Raven
find
Rock
any
back from the
Then
brink,
we
traveler.
finally have
I
them.
don't know how to thank you.
All that remains now is chasing them down and bringing them to justice. Good. I'm going to send two of the best Whiterun Guard we have to take them down.
They will
I
die.
want you to assist them any way you can. See that you do. We can't afford to let these traitors slip away. Ashfallow Citadel's been abandoned for a long time. Be ready for it.
Still gotta love that they used 20-year-old Elder Scrolls music for this one area.
My mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed
Just kind
me
of shows
on
you that
sword fighting technique.
music in this series
Can
can be
you
pretty
imagine?
timeless. I mean, two creations had two different themes from Oblivion. Well, goddamn. Ah, here he comes. Or I guess she. Kind of nice picking up on the difference between no veggie soup and veggie soup when it comes to the regen. Another one of these things? I mean, that's decent money, at least. Alright, that's one less to deal with.
That it? That your best?
Kind of interesting how drinking nose always has a bit of a sizzle sound to it. Damn, nice shot, Mule. All this free elven quality gear that gets me good money. I'm sorry, she like was talking and then suddenly stopped talking. That like tipped me off a little bit.
Is someone there?
That's all you.
Oh, damn. I think I just got Mule an upgrade. I don't get it. Did I like decap him or did I not? What is it, Todd Howard? Which is it? You know, normally, like the loot goblin that I am, I would collect this rare Moric Tong gear, but I really don't have a use for it anyway. Ooh. You know, I'm willing to experiment a little bit with some alchemy real quick. Mess around with some stuff, see what I can make. Oh wow, yeah, that's a better resto pot there.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to those until I have more salmon roe. Don't get anywhere by not experimenting. Ooh. It's a good bit of money there, too. Poison of weakness to poison of weakness to poison of weakness to poison of weakness to poison. Poison of weakness to poison of weakness to poison. You know, you would think that the two different feathers would make something, but... oh well. Alright, not bad. I'm finding more and more things that are, fortify, magic resist. Alright, I feel like I learned a little bit. I could just pull up a list of ingredients and their effects, but this isn't a very serious run with alchemy. That'd be more appropriate if I was in survival mode. Because, you know, the run. Good God, Mule, just murking these poor people. I would say that these people probably had a family, but let's be real, this is probably the closest thing to a family they have. Is that a toxic thing to say? Probably.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight.
When you play Skyrim for as long as I have, you see more than enough death to last 10 times that. Hey, ow, Jesus.
I join you in death.
Yeah, no wonder he was tanking up. And did so much damage. Christ. Alright, nice. I feel like that might only be helpful with the shield. Because it's the only piece of heavy armor I have on me. Speaking of which, I might want to start thinking about getting that up. So that way it does more for my armor. I feel like it would be easier to get light and heavy armor up at once if I was doing a Solitude Guard run. Alright, well that's all done and taken care of. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in just a little bit, and when I get back, more Skyrim. Don't go nowhere. But if you do, that's fine. It's all totally good. Okay, Wolfie is back. Let's get back to it. Sorry. Suddenly needed to clear my throat during that transition. Hope that didn't scare you away. I know wolves usually are scary and so are yokai, but you know, being a combination of the two, I'm actually quite puppy-coated. Or so I'm told.
I don't know what you did in those mines.
Well, what happened? Were you able to track down Vendel? Out with it!
Oh, well, Vendel's been promptly taken care of.
Then, it's finally over. What of the Whiterun Guard I sent to assist you?
Oh, well, they are also dead.
Damn it. I was hoping to protect our people by sending them, not end up with casualties.
Yeah,
To think
well.
that Vendel would stoop so low as to hire those
Fetches!
I'm glad you killed him.
Well, it was what had to be done.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Councillor Morvain will be quite pleased when he hears about this. Follow me, and I'll take you to the Councillor so you can speak to him yourself.
I can't believe you found a way to reopen the mines.
Okay, so there is at least one or two more things I want to do real quick before I decide that I want to start doing more things in Skyrim proper.
Can I help you?
And one of those is going to Bencon
Excuse me,
Gurike,
Councillor
or
Morgan.
whatever the hell it's
I
pronounced.
have some wonderful news.
The cave full of Reeklings that
I haven't
will
seen
help
a
me
smile on
get
your face
Black
like that
Market.
in a long time.
This visitor has single-handedly
Because it's like one of
dealt
the
with
most
a
helpful
threat that could
things I
have
can
ended
get.
your life. Vendel, Telesue, and Miri Severin weren't who they appeared
And I think
to
I might
be.
do some
I'm
Civil
afraid
War
they were
focus.
here to avenge Villa Ulan's death.
You know, get that knocked out of the way.
But he's done so much for Raven Rock. How could this be possible?
They did it to gain our confidence, Councillor. They
Had us all fooled.
I should have been more vigilant.
Again,
I'm sorry.
when you reach a low point where you've played this game so
It's
much
not
that you
your
can
fault,
pretty much recite
And you.
lines.
Step forward. What you've done for me, for all of Raven Rock, goes far beyond what I would have expected from a traveler to our town. For this, you have my deepest gratitude.
Thanks.
Now, I'm certain Adril was prepared to reward you appropriately for everything you've
I
done.
think while I'm at it,
However,
what I want to do is also
since a bit
discover
of coin
the
hardly
cave
seems like
where
enough,
Karsag's skull
I've
is
decided to
for later.
provide something more substantial.
Ooh, substantial.
Since the Severin family, or whoever they were, turned out to be criminals, their property is now forfeit. As Councillor, I hereby award you Severin Manor and everything contained within. You've earned your citizenship here.
I just
and
realized
hope
I
you'll
am
consider staying with us
wildly
as a
out of my
member our
jurisdiction out
community.
here. Oh yeah, that is an achievement. I forgot about that. I forgot that they added those achievements in.
If you're looking for the East Empire Company, they've been gone for
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
You sure it wasn't about having fun while you were at it? Hold on, I gotta put on my emergency backpack. Emergency backpack to the rescue. Yeehaw. I guess. I didn't have this before? Well, now I do. Look at that. Look at me. I'm doing good. I'm doing great. Amazing, actually. That is so many empty soul gems in one spot. I don't know why, but that, like, irks me in some weird way. Wait, hold on. I sold my last one. I regained my fishing rod and 4 free. Also, I may or may not be build crafting again for, maybe more future runs. You can, thank D&D a little bit for this, but, an idea crossed my mind for an arcane trickster type of build. Like, I know I kinda did that with, Stealth Mage when I was doing Canon Dragonborn. But I feel like an arcane trickster run is just kind of a little more specialized. Like, it's a little more specific in what it does. Ah, yes. I was gonna trade this with Mule for her, current one.
I'm itching for a fight. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
I so badly want to make a joke about itching for a fight. But for the life of me, I just can't think of what it could be. Why do you have a lock-picking necklace? You're a warrior, not a thief. I know this probably... Yeah, this is definitely doing more than the glass one. But... the glass one will be better long-term. Like, if that makes sense.
All set. Let's go.
Like, yeah, it's 3 less damage a hit than what she was using before. But I'm thinking more in terms of long-term. If I need to use her again, then... like, she'll have better equipment on hand. Cabbage potato soup. For all your cabbage potato need. Yeah, I just casually have an ash yam garden in the house.
Last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
What do I make of that? Means you're extremely useful. I'm gonna be dead ass, alright? It's nice that I have a lot of salt. But this salt's really not gonna get too much use because of the fact that I'm not playing creative mode. Oh, not creative. Survival mode. Creative mode is Minecraft. Like, I'm not going to be getting as much mileage off of Salt Pile unless I decide, like, I want to use it for, Okay, so that's weakness to magic. Interesting. Or at least that's one of the things it has tied to it. Potato. tomato. And that is Mule the Lioness Ado. I don't know. Also, here's something I've always kind of been curious about. Like, why is there, like, the debate or the distinction of how tomato and potato are pronounced? Like, I understand, like, regional dialects and such. Or, like, regional accents and such. Like, if you're, like, Australian or UK, like, it would make sense to say potato or tomato.
Took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
I don't know, to me it's always been potato and tomato, but, like, that's because that's how I was learned on the pronunciation of those things.
Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
You say you're a smith, but you're not selling me thing.
Either you're here to get showered in sparks, or you're looking for something to buy. Out with it.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating.
Blades,
Perhaps
helmets,
it's because of my
pretty
North
much
blood,
anything to suit
but
your
there's
needs.
Something about it that makes me feel alive.
Oh yeah, I do have 2 of these now.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
I work for Mogul. You got a problem, you talk to him.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. See for yourself.
Oh, well, you're useless.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
With the Asphalt threat taken care of, I can get my...
Actually, no, I'll keep the backpack on for now. Because I'm about to go into a Reekling cave on the northern side of the island. It's just helpful. That was a really dumb idea, attacking me and Mule like that. Okay, it's just the interaction with that's not working for some reason.
These bandits would stab each other in the back if it meant an extra coin in their pockets.
Yeah, that seems to be their thing. You know, survival of the fittest and all that. Is it just me, or is the greenery here a little more lush than I remember it? Man, just a lot of stuff out here wanting me dead. I don't know why. I'm just traveling. I'm not hurting anyone. I mean, I'm a Whiterun guard a little too far away from Whiterun. I'm having a little too much fun with that shout, I swear. Fortify stamina, interesting. Spiky grass. Where's the spiky grass at? Also, if you heard my door just now, it's the wind. Got windows open and it kind of does a wind tunnel effect. Oh wait, no, it's not spiky grass. It was like ashen grass pot or something. Oh. There are much weirder things to eat in this game. Okay, I would eat this if I didn't know, but I know for a fact that the first ingredient effect on this is paralysis. I only know because of the weirdness of, like, certain weird exploits and such. The trauma root. Okay. Now, I could kill these things and get more Netch Jelly if I was looking to, you know, have more paralysis such stuff and so on. I just don't know if it's really worth that. Like, paralysis poisons can be fun, but at that point you could just, I don't know, put a paralysis enchantment on a weapon. Just a thought, really. Hello, puppy. It's okay, puppy. I'm not gonna hurt you. Man, me and Mule are a natural team here. Don't care for the weird sounds they make when they die, but that was fun, I guess. I mean, they're basically just goblins localized to the province of Morrowind.
think the poor man soiled his armor.
See, I figured they were gonna start aggroing Mule. AI pathing is a little easy to predict with this game. Ugh, that is a sound. Okay. So it's either a little to the left or a little to the right. Okay, a little to the right. Damn, you're a big one, aren't you? A little surprised that you can't make, like, crab armor in this game. That'd be funny. Hey Todd, maybe you could put crab armor in this game. Just a thought. Some food for thought. See, I feel like outside of alchemy, salt doesn't really get a lot of super good use with cooking. It's specifically survival mode where that salt's gonna get that cooking use. Because, like, cooking is just insanely important to survival mode. I think it's interesting to think that when they first introduced survival mode to this game, I didn't really care for it. Now I'm just like, I'm making runs for it and learning more about it and actually kind of enjoying it. No, when the hell did you get over there? I swear to God, she, like, suddenly shows up over there. But I guess it just kind of goes to show with quite literally anything, you know, it's kind of an exercise in the don't knock it till you've tried it bit.
But that's what it was all about.
Malachite. I'll mine a little bit of it. Why not? Won't be useful to me for a bit, but, you know. Also, it's absolutely hilarious that Amber, which is on par with Dragonbone, is pretty much on par. Like, it's on par with that, and it falls under glassmithing. What of a funny little quinkydink we got there. So I suppose visually speaking, they aren't too different. And there is some, like, ingredient overlap between the two. It's like, I think you need moonstone for both. What was that hit detection? Like, no, seriously, what was that hit detection? Ah, just a fellow kinsman out on a hunt. I'll leave you be. I'm just passing through. Alright, this is probably the last dungeon I'll hit before going back to Skyrim for a bit. At least until I need to come back for cleaning up Kolbjorn. Because I do want to see about... I want to get back over to where Delphine's at in Kynesgrove, finish that up. Because I realized I just kind of left her hanging. So that I could go side questing. That had to hurt. Well, yes, I will take this garlic. Thank you very much. Oh, hey, mule. How's it going?
I remember a cut-purse trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew Grimsever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
That's a funny story. Also, I think this is one of the few places where guaranteed telekinesis drop occurs. Which, you know, kind of goes hand in hand with me excavating Kolbjorn every run. Well, goddamn. I just realized if I wanted to get, like, a ton of alchemy ingredients, I will have to interact in some way, shape, or form with the DLC for the survival mode playthrough. Should be fun. Well, I suppose at that point, Durkeithis wouldn't really be useful as a follower. Considering he'll be stewarding the farm. That is the plan, anyway. Why, yes, I'll take garlic. Always funny how common garlic is. Okay, god damn. Just creamed this dude's skull in. Did I just two-shot this, bro? I think I just two-shot this, bro. Nice. Don't know why you're carrying an empty wine bottle, but man, is it funny.
I've never been a sellsword. Never traded my
Where's the
skills for
clanging sound it
I've
makes
always
when it hits the
adventured on
thing?
my own terms.
Debella statue here. Debella statue in there. I think these guys worship Debella. Either that or they see a shiny thing and want it. You know, like any goblin. God damn it, mule. Sometimes I swear. Still sounds gross. Was this guy about to use dwarven arrows as spears on me? Sometimes I swear, you know. Well, congratulations to me. I've reached a level in one-handed skill where Athos is no longer helpful to me. Because I think he only trains up to level 75. Alright, time to sift through this pile of books. Pretty much the only spell I'm allowed to use this entire run, and that's to power level later on. Bless the Argonian Maid. So, oh good, and so well beloved by the masses that they had to make a second one.
When I drew Grim Sever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
Because I guess one wasn't enough for you people, was it? Had to go in for round 2, huh? Okay, the Reekling Charger is going to be a scary enemy to fight. Especially because of that.
Die, damn you!
Mule! Okay, ow, damn. Okay, he seems more interested in Mule right now. That lets me take care of the lessers. Should help the heat die off a little bit in here. Potato. Still going, are we? Oh boy, Skyrim. Something I can't really use this run.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
You know, you ask me that, like, it feels like every 5 minutes. I don't know what to make of it. I don't know what you want me to make of it. I'm gonna be real. My god, these people really are goblins. They just hoard up all the shiny treasury things. God damn, that's a good drop right there. Can't really do much with it, but it's a good drop. It's good for a few coins. Ah yes, the guttural sound that is this book's existence. I don't know why, but I feel like this would be a better thumbnail. Don't know why. Probably because it has a better setting to it. I forget I have to sometimes put that at a bit of an angle because of the way I do thumbnails. What? I think the first word is damage. Yeah, more armor rating and power attacks are more powerful for like 5 minutes. Actually, damn, that is a pretty good armor buff, all things considered. I might start using that full time. See, this would be really helpful if I was looking to raise my restoration. Just take that to Arkwin Point and go nuts. Because it doesn't actually kill undead, it just makes them run away. Which, like, you know, if you had, like, I feel like Secret of Arcana would be really good to have for that, but it's not really a requirement. That's a filled gem. A book I've already read. A book I haven't read. And another book I haven't read. Nice. That's 4 levels of something I don't really use, but XP nonetheless. Ooh. That's not super substantial when it comes to light armor. Like, I feel like it's a little more substantial if you're using, Dwarven mail. Because that's, like, the heavier stuff. The heavier end of light armor. Let's see, that affects these, so that's 4. Okay, so that's 10, and 12. So I just dropped 12 carry weight from basically just having light armor weigh nothing. Honestly, having something weigh nothing is pretty good. Like, granted, you can just kind of get that as a standing stone power, but... Okay, yeah, I need to heal. I need to heal now. Ugh. Did not think I was gonna get through that for a sec. God, even in the realm of Hermaeus Mori, you can't escape that kind of literature. Makes you wonder. This would be really funny as with a summoner build. See, I always brain fart at this part of the book. Because, like, I know I'm looking for a switch. Or I think they call it a scry in here. Shit. A little bit more? Yeah! See, I always forget where the first one is, and then once I figure it out, I'm like, good. This is why I wear corrective lenses, by the way. It's because I'm blind as hell. Pretty sure I passed it several dozen times by this point. Ah, yeah, see? Okay, yeah, sounds in Apocrypha don't seem to have the same punch as they did with the Switch version. Like, there's no echoey punch effect to the sounds in here anymore. Like, yeah, that means it's not as loud in here all the time, but when you get used to, like, how certain sound effects should be, or what you think they should be, and then, like, play a version that doesn't have that, it is a little jarring. Like, I imagine it's probably just better sound balancing. Every goddamn run, this thing shows up to haunt me. Alright, bitch. I forgot these guys get kill cams. Yeah, I'm gonna yoink that. Weird. I seem to remember that in other versions, standing in the goop adds like a weird light filter effect to your body. Maybe that one's unique? Did I just skip like a whole section of the book because of that? You know what? I will take it. Because I'm pretty sure it, like, looped the other way, but because I got down here so quickly. By far, one of the most helpful abilities in this entire game. The ability to summon a merchant to your side who occasionally has a ton of money to pay for anything you want to sell him.
I've really missed traveling now.
There we go. Yeah, I figured I'd have to move down the mountain a little bit. Does he know I'm here? He has to know I'm here. Well, I guess I got a job to do. Would really be nice if you would, I don't know, stop somewhere. This is by far one of the most annoying aspects of fighting dragons in this game. Not bad, not bad. Hey, Mule, we did it. Well, game says it's safe. I'm fast traveling.
He draws near.
I've really missed traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
I feel like no matter what run it is, Glass Mace always seems to show up and remind me that it exists.
Captain Gallen does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
Captain Gallen does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
You know, I hear a lot about this Captain Gallen guy, but I'm not seeing him. I mean, he's there, but you know, I just wanted to try and be funny a little bit.
A fresh mortal who seeks to bargain with me. Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
Yeah, I'll keep that. I'll put it in a nice safe place at the house. There you go. You can have that for free, my good sir.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
Speaking of house, let's get over there a minute. Almost level 30, and I haven't even fought the first dragon mound fight yet. I realize that's pretty much Skyrim in a nutshell. This is a perfect spot for the glass mace right here. Just right there. Doesn't do much. It just exists.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career.
Nice. I bet it was a lot of fun. Ah, yeah, that might do it.
I was fearless and took too many risks.
Fearless and took too many risks. You know, I feel like I've heard this story before. Yet I never seem to get tired of it. Actually, damn. Keeping that.
But that's what it was all about.
Was it, though? Put you away. You know, I really should go up there just to get the word wall that's next to that. Because there is a really good word wall next to that temple. Not even to go in to get into the temple itself, just to go up there and, you know, get a word wall. Here, let's just drop that off in there. And there, I have a fishing rod. Locked away. Forever. I have so much jewelry. simply baffles the mind. Well, I think it's high time I do something, one more extra little tidbit. I'm gonna tie a knot. I heard a dagger being drawn and that, like, spooked me for a sec.
I'm itching for a fight. Such a shame. I thought we were getting along so well.
Oh, we were.
I'll head back to Riften if you should have second thoughts. An amulet of Mara? You're not married? Surprising.
I know, quite, but you know.
I am. I'd be glad to stand by your side until the divines take us, if you'll have me. Together.
Right, now to get married. Might want to think about getting a better fire resist thing.
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? It's just as well. I doubt your combat...
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort.
This motherfucker right here. Going, oh, I doubt you're actually useful in a real fight. Me, who's been through a lot of fights at this point.
How may I help you, my son? You wish to be married? It's good to see love blossoming even during these difficult times. Your wedding will be held tomorrow, from dawn until dusk. Don't be late. You don't want to miss your own wedding. May you return to her benevolence in safety. What do you need?
Get back inside. You got a wedding to set up. Alright. That should get me to 6 a.m. Then I'll just have her move to the house and we'll be good. And I'll have 2 sources of income sitting at home. And, well, you know, an able-bodied warrior that can't die.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I got this from a pretty excited-looking dark elf around Raven Rock. He said it was important I got it to you as soon as I could. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Just can't let me go, can you?
Ah, here's the proud groom now. Let's begin the ceremony. It was Mara that first gave birth to all of creation and pledged to watch over us.
Oh wow,
as
you
her
showed
children.
up?
It is from her love of us that we first
Like, it's
learned
good to see
love one
Vilcus
another.
and Athos here, I
It's
guess.
from this love that we learned that a life lived
But
alone.
no Farkas?
No life at all. We gather here today under Mara's loving gaze to bear witness to the union of 2 souls in eternal companionship.
Oh god, she's still wearing the
May they
armor.
journey forth together in this life and in the next, in prosperity and poverty, and in joy and hardship. Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever?
I do, now and forever.
Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever? Under the authority of Mara, the divine of love, I declare
There's
this
an
couple
achievement to get married?
wed.
God damn.
I present the 2 of you with these matching rings, blessed by Mara's divine grace. May they protect each of you in your new life together.
I guess we have
Congratulations
our
on your wedding.
entire
I'm
lives
so
together
happy
now.
for both of you.
Where should we live? You could stay with me.
Actually, I got a place that could use a little more attending. I mean, I suppose both of you could live there, because I know he's gonna follow you.
Then I'll see you at home.
Congratulations on your wedding. I'm so happy for both of you.
Well, thank you, Aaron.
I've never seen Miol this upset about it.
After that, he's just like, wow, I don't think I've ever seen her this upset. What, is she disappointed in the wedding? Goddamn.
Captain Gjallan does the business
shape and
around here.
ready to go.
I'm just a ship's mate.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, it's you.
Alright, what's going on?
This isn't good. We only got a little ways in when something managed to wake up the Draugr.
Probably you.
Before I could blink,
What?
all the miners were dead, and I was next in line. Don't think anyone else made it out alive. This is what I get for skimping on labor. Well, unless you want to deal with the Draugr, this whole little venture of ours is over. Might be over either way. It looked like a dead end before the place started crawling. We could have missed something, though. I don't know.
You probably did. Let me handle it. It'll be fine. Had to shoot me in the back, didn't you? Just gonna yoink those. Wouldn't want him getting too grabby with those. See, the fighting aspect isn't too hard. It's when they group in.
Any luck?
Well, the Draugr are gone.
Well, perhaps there's some hope for us yet. Now, I have to go recruit some more miners. It won't be easy, seeing as none of their friends came back from the first attempt. We'll have to sweeten the pot.
Why, sure.
This time. I think I'll need, say, 2,000 septums to hire replacements.
Alright, here you go.
I never get tired of that sound. It'll take me a few days to dig up some more laborers, but swing back when you get a chance. See how we're doing.
Alright, well, since I'm done here for a bit.
The Northern Maiden is ship-shape and ready to go.
Ah, there it is. I think it's finally time I started doing that. Take care of it real quick. Go fight in the war. Stuff like that. Alright. We're doing this. That's a familiar sound.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon. It's attacking.
Well, I don't know. Not yet. It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Hurry. We might be too late.
Ah, familiar sight.
Lorcan's eyes. Look at that big bastard. Keep your head down.
Delphine, language. I mean, I'm not much better, but still. By sure. Look at this.
Steady. I don't know what's happening. Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
Alduin Fury, o antit o cri hasulik senjun kuzik. Salakmir, Kalimir, full side of a king.
Do I still have soup effect? Yeah, I still have soup effect. If only for a little bit, though.
Korav need no dove to hide. You do not even know our tongue, do you? Such arrogance. Take for yourself the name
Damn, that's like the fastest dragon fight in the entire run so far.
That takes care of that. Oh, damn. You did it. Wait, something's happening. God's above. So you really are...
Yes, Delphine. I am Dragonborn.
It's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn. I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back. I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer.
Damn.
For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, The Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
Ah, so the death of Martin Septim really crippled you guys.
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks.
Basically?
Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim.
Okay.
The problem is that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
Good to know.
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
I imagine so.
I am your sword. Very good, sir.
Hell yeah, more money.
Farewell.
Okay. I guess I could enchant some stuff. That'd be a little bit worse than what I got. There, he has shoes. He's decent. Weird. Thought my wife was supposed to be here. Ah, here we go. Seeing him's a
Never
good sign.
seen Mule this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Do you need anything, my love? We've made a bit of gold. Here, love. This is your share. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
God, I forget how absolutely goated the spouse shop, like, stuff is. I could buy her prized sword from her. Oh, and all the stuff that I gave you for travel.
Bye, love.
Mule told me that it isn't this bad everywhere. Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
Well, I feel like this is the furthest from home you've been in a long time. Alright, you two little scamps, you have fun. I'm off to go join up with the Legion.
So we meet again. I can hardly wait.
I just sold you a bunch of rolled up paper that does magic stuff. Be happy for that fact.
Until you summon me again.
And who knows when that will be.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
Time to join up in the war.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn. Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Kind's
telling
this
you.
time.
Yeah, word's spreading around really fast.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not
Are
what
my men
scouts
now
report,
giving
sir.
free rein to
Every
anyone who
day
wanders
more
into the
join his
castle?
cause. Riften,
Do you have
Dunstar,
some
and
reason to
Winterhold
be
support
here,
him.
citizen?
Well, I believe we've met once before.
Have we? Oh, of course. You were at Helgen. One of the prisoners, if I recall correctly. Hadvar's alive. I hope that's true. He's a damn good soldier. But he hasn't reported in yet, so he can't exactly confirm your story.
Damn.
In the meantime, why don't you have a chat with Legate Ricka? I suspect we might have use for someone resourceful like you. Not many survived Helgen. Besides, I'm sure your being imprisoned was all a terrible misunderstanding. It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. You survived Helgen?
Yes.
General Tullius told me what happened. Not many made it out alive. I've got a good feeling about you, and I don't often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to trust her gut.
Okay.
I'm not going to go through the normal process with you. I've got a little test lined up. Pass that, and we'll talk about you joining the Legion. The kind that evaluates your usefulness during duress. I'm sending you to clear out Fort Hrogstad. If you survive, you'll pass.
Yay.
If you die, then I'll have no further use for your corpse. The ancients built many of the fortresses that dot the landscape of Skyrim. Sadly, most have fallen into disrepair, and nearly all have been overrun with bandits or other vagabonds. Fort Hrogstad is one of the few that remains mostly intact. We're going to install a garrison there, but first, you're going to clean out the bandits that have moved in. Good, that's what I want to hear. Now go make it happen, soldier.
I find it absolutely hilarious that
refuses
surviving
the Legion's right to
Helgen
garrison
and
troops.
having experience with at least one dragon in the entire game. Like, you don't even need to do the main quest to activate more dragons. You can just join up with the Legion and do all that. One dragon is all it takes for these people to go, well, you are useful, you can do this thing.
I've got a little work if you're in. If you need potions, head over to Angeline's Aromatics.
Kind of a bizarre jump in logic, isn't it? Also, I realize I have a future run planned at some point that's basically, like, it's called Argonian Skirmisher, where it's basically just light armor sword and board. Kind of like this, but, you know, it has a light armor shield instead of a heavy armor shield. Speaking of which, I forgot about this, and I feel like I need to do this. But, I think it would be a good idea to get a little bit of archery training from Ayala. You know, for the range stuff.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
All I can think about is my son, my soul. They say that he was killed by
It doesn't look like Ayla's out here right now. Might be inside. Ah, there you are.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Cool.
Let's not waste any time.
What kind of weapon do you prefer?
We've stopped. What is it?
I like the smaller, quicker blades.
I'll show you what I know.
Oh, you're not master level? You're only expert? Interesting.
What do you need to take?
Everything. You just have a gate key.
Aren't they slow?
I'm
I
heading
can get
home
in and out
if you
before
need
you have one swing.
That's a little better.
Let's test that out sometime.
You've been a good friend to me.
Yes, these people all seem to be pretty fond of me here. I don't know, something about being their harbinger or something. Now, I suppose on my way to Fort Hrogstad, I want to stop by the statue of Meridia so I can, not do the quest, but to pick up the one word of elemental fury that's sitting up there. Because that paired with dragon aspect sounds like a really fun time. Also, I love how you can just stop in the middle of some urgent, like, series of quests that like, according to, like, story reason, should be time sensitive, and you can just go off and go on a magical adventure and gain Eldritch knowledge, like I just did for the last few hours. When I could have been doing main quest or Civil War quest or literally anything else. But that's just how Skyrim is, you know? Kind of gets into your little ADHD brain and sidetracks you with quite literally the premise of you can do whatever you want. Is it raining? Oh shit, it is, like, actually, like, outside it's raining. Some of it's coming in through the window. I'm gonna close that just a tiny bit for now. That way it's not getting on anything. Like, it doesn't get in far enough to do that. But considering that the window's right next to all of my stuff. Probably not a great thing.
Over here.
I don't trust that. I really don't trust that. Alright. I realize my microphone might be picking up some of the rain. I do apologize. Not really much I can do about that. I mean, I guess I could, like, just see if closing the window all the way. It's a squeaky window. Alright. Isn't there like a path that leads up that way? Yeah, there is.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts.
Oh no.
If they love me not, how can my love reach them?
Very carefully. I don't know. I'm not really here for this. Alright, nice talk. Have a good one. Oh, hey.
Mike saw a mud crab the other day. Horrible creatures.
I agree.
Mike loves the people of Skyrim. Many interesting things they say to each other.
Mm-hmm, they do.
Mike does not understand what is so impressive about shouting. Mike can shout whenever he wants. Mike is tired now. Go bother somebody else. Mike is done talking.
It's funny, because recently when I was playing Oblivion, I did encounter Maik. Yeah, he's in that game too. Different Maik, but you know, same idea. Doesn't say quite as much at one time, but you know, it's Maik. We all love Maik here. Also forgot to eat my soup. Oh, hell yeah. Damn, not even an orc can stand up to this. Just yeeted that man into the air. It's a random Imperial bow up here. I mean, I guess this is a fort in the Imperial area. Okay, damn. Didn't need to throw dragon armor at me right off the bat.
Gonna split your belly like an old woman.
Okay, ow, damn.
Victory is yours.
Damn, it really is Christmas, isn't it? Good selling right there.
Now ain't this is close.
Over here.
Oh, that was fun. Fun little excursion. Alright, well, since I leveled up during all of that, let's go back to Whiterun and get more training. Oh, and, you know, sell stuff.
Got some good pieces. I don't claim... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
See, now if I could find some of that during the actual creation quest area, where, like, what I wanted to do before, literally yesterday, would have been fine, but,
All I can think about is my son, my soul. They say that he was killed.
Ma'am, are you trauma dumping on me about your missing child?
Got a lot of steel. Gods be praised.
No, you'll be praising something here in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Get a little more training from Ayla, I think.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Ah, so the Danger Heart does respawn in here after a bit of time.
Weapon do you prefer? I like the smaller, quicker blade.
Yes, you're very fond of saying that. You know I like hammers and axes.
Aren't they slow? I can get in and out before you have one swing.
Let's test that out sometime.
I feel like that's all a matter of perspective, really.
I'd be dead if not for Bignor. He took me in and helped me turn my life around.
You've been a good friend to me. Vilkas said you're the new Kodlak. I don't know what that means, but you seem honorable, so that's good.
Alright, well I guess I'll talk to Farkas instead.
Let's not waste any time.
Because, I mean, I do need to get this up for the shield.
Let's get going. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself. What do you need to take?
Ah, yes, I did give that to you.
I'm heading home if you need me.
Now that should get me a little more armor rating on the shield. It's not a lot, but every little bit helps.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor and my blood. Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like.
Something about sunsets in this game. It was really pretty.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell. But I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear them.
Tell me again why I'm wasting men chasing after.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
If Ulfric gets his hand on that
Deliver your
crown,
report
it
to
won't
Legate
be a
Ricca.
fairy tale. Welcome back, soldier. I'm glad you made it in one piece. I'll send men to garrison the fort right away. You did well. I'm impressed. But before we go,
I did all that and you're impressed.
It's time for you to officially join the Legion. Speak with General Tullius. He'll administer the oath.
In joining the Legion, you'll be taking an oath binding you to the service of the Emperor, and thus to every citizen of the Empire. Are you prepared to make that commitment? Well then, repeat after me. Upon my honor, I do swear undying loyalty to the Emperor Titus Mede II, and unwavering obedience to the officers of his great empire.
Hooray, taking oaths.
May those above judge me, and those below take me, if I fail in my duty. Long live the Emperor, long live the Empire. Welcome to the Imperial Legion, soldier. Just remember, we take care of our own. Once you're in the Legion, you're in it for life. Speak to Behrend. He's normally out by the forge. He'll get you outfitted. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Legate Ricca has a special assignment for you.
Hooray!
Tell me again why I'm wasting men chasing out...
Welcome to the Legion Auxiliary. Listen up. Ulfric's right-hand man, Galmar Stonefist, has located what he believes is the final resting place of the Jagged Crown. We're going to make sure he doesn't get his hands on it. The rest of my men are already assembling outside Corvinjune. I'll meet you there as soon as I finish up here. If Ulfric gets his hand on that crown, it won't be a fairy tale. It'll be a problem.
It'll be a problem for you people.
In your own traditions? I thought the Moot chose the king. We're backing Elisif. When the Moot meets, they'll do the sensible thing.
Not everyone's agreed to the Moot. You've been here long enough to know that Nords aren't always sensible.
I'm
And I would know. I'm a Nord myself.
Those werewolf tales are true.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Let me guess.
Let's see here. Another note from your friend Rallis. I hope everything is all right. Looks like that's it.
Oh, don't worry about it. We're pen pals.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperial. Yep. I just have one question for you. Light, medium, or heavy?
I'll just take heavy and sell it back. Why not?
They don't make finer steel anywhere else. If
I
this
can think
doesn't
of one
keep you
place.
from dying, nothing will. Now that's it. One free outfit per soldier. You lose that, or get it banged up. You'll need to pay like everyone else. Looking to protect yourself, or deal some damage?
No, just sell the stuff that you literally gave me for free because I don't need it, or can't even use it at all. These runs are so fun.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Many things I wish. So soon? I can hardly wait. Ah. Sweet oblivion.
I feel like having that farm is just like really good no matter what.
Soon I shall return.
Beer and huh. Take a look. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Just like the farm makes it super easy to raise money really quickly. Kind of gives me some hope for the survival mode run.
Oh, let me just take a look. Finally. Why, hello. Here to buy?
No.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
No. You know, I had a thought. Let's go try to catch some fish. Now I know I don't have my fishing rod. And that's fine. I don't need it for what I'm about to do. Okay, not quite as well as I hoped it would go, but we're getting there. Do the fish not show up here at night? Whatever. It's been a while since I've grabbed anything from that pantry. Who knows, maybe I'll be able to make some nice potions right about now. Need all the healing I can get, you know? Hold on. I have a necklace that fortifies alchemy. What am I doing? Literally have it right here. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just gonna put a bunch of this in here. Ugh. Ugh. Good God, game. Oh, right, I gotta stop by at Riften and drop 10 of these off. And keep the garlic and the barnacle on me for such magnificent things to increase my potion crafting abilities. Ah, right. That. It just sounded like bugs hitting a wall. Wow. I suddenly realized where a lot of that carry weight was coming from. Damn, that's nice. Yeah, I'll keep the stuff for, like, the Nordic Barnacle and the garlic and the salmon roe when I can get it. So I can make those potions and get that skill going. Actually, I talk to my wife real quick. Sell some potions. Gotta remember I can do that now.
It's good to see you again, dear. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
So where does Aaron sleep? Just a little bit of food for thought. You know, it took me till now to realize, you know, I don't see him around anywhere.
Bye, love.
Yeah, a lot of that carry weight was definitely in ingredients and potions. Good to know. I'm learning valuable information for the survival mode run. Having a lot of that around is just it does kind of work down the carry weight a little bit. Just a smidge.
Divine smile on you, friend.
I'm glad, I think.
Got something for just about everybody.
Forgot about putting that back on.
Here, give a holler if you have any questions. Everything. Take a look.
Ugh, excuse me. Really don't need the magic potions. These might come in handy, but then again I got better ones. Honestly, at this point, this is just kind of
Do come back.
a look into what's to come with the alchemy run.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You look rather pale. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
More or less. Tell me, you don't have salmon roe. Alright, good to know. Good to know I'm barking up the wrong tree with that one. Yeah, these are great to have right now. Oh my god, I forgot that this makes a lot of money. This I'm holding on to for very specific reasons. You sell food. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy. Pardon me, but I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Ah, okay, so I can just pay to teach me more things. Good to know. Might not be a bad idea to bring in some, dragon, stuff. Like scales and bones for that. To just kind of, like, do a back and forth trade with that. God, look at that. That's so much better. Okay, I know I need to go talk to Rallis as well. But before I do that, I'm going to Riften, I'm talking to Balamond, and I'm turning in these fire salts. God, just like the difference between the shadow and the light filtering around the roof edge there is really nice. I'm like losing my marbles at how pretty this version looks.
What brings you to Balamond today? Smithing's been in my... The secret is my fort. Well, it was. Amazing. These must have been very hard to come by.
Not really.
You've saved my business and warmed an old smith's heart. For that, I thank you.
Oh, I don't get smithing training from doing that? Alright.
Return anytime. You're quite welcome here.
I mean, I know doing that makes him a marriage partner. Or like an option. Actually, I dropped 10 pinches. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go talk to the crazy dark elf over on that one island.
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
I do want to see about getting that heavy armor perk to make it weigh nothing. Because, like, yeah, 3 weight isn't much. But that's something.
And now you're back. Great. Just great.
What is it now?
Draugr again. I mean, we should have expected it, right? What else do you find in these damned crypts but waves and waves of Draugr? At least 6 of the diggers are dead. The rest of them ran off, and I don't blame them. You've had some luck with these things before. Do you think you could go back in, see if anyone's still alive?
Now, I wouldn't call it luck with these things. I'd more call it knowing what I'm doing. And, you know, having a ton of healing pots on hand just in case. Honestly, I might not even need all the cure disease pots on me as well. Because, like, I don't catch diseases that often, it seems. pretty sure I don't have any diseases. Like, oh no, worst case scenario, I gotta go pray at a shrine, right? All the times of going through this dungeon, didn't even realize that was there. The more you know, I guess. Okay, that one I see. At least I'm finding, like, decent standard healing pots. Yeah, no wonder that hurt a little bit. Can't imagine why I felt that. Okay, yeah, I definitely missed it. Okay. Not sure what that was about, but alright. There it is. God damn, look at me go. I'm like a regular whirlwind out here.
Any news?
Well, everything's dead again.
I should have figured. Damn. Well, at least we can get back to work. But hazard pay keeps piling up, and this won't be getting any cheaper. I'm going to hire some mercenaries this time, too. Having some people around who know how to fight should. Well, it'll set the miners at ease. and hopefully keep them alive. But they won't be cheap either. It's going to hit 3,000 this time, I'm afraid. Have you got that on you?
Oh, it's about to be worth it.
We're going to be making this back 50-fold, partner. Trust me on this. I'll go hire a new crew and some brawny types to keep them safe. Come back and check in on us. Nothing can stop us this time.
Except for the thing that's scripted to stop us. Because, you know, that's the whole thing.
You're looking
Northern
for
Maiden,
passage.
ship
Talk to
shape,
Captain
ready to
Gallo.
go.
Actually, I do realize I might have forgot to grab something earlier in the run. I realize, I think during yesterday's stream, actually. There's like a book called Night Falls on Sentinel. Bit of a fun little book about things and stuff. Don't know why I didn't think to grab it. I usually do. Be real, I might not have even hit this little camp out here. And if I did, well then I didn't think to grab the book.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Try and make this quick.
I've got the strongest shield backhand this side of Eastmarch. Ah, what do you know? I didn't grab this. And I got the free double level up off of that. Guess waiting paid off. Nice. And now that cauldron will roll away and go on an adventure. We may never see it again. I mean, I need to be down here, or I mean up here, to be more accurate with sense of direction. Need to be up here anyway. Gotta get to Corvin June, and this is the closest town to it. And I don't have Mazark discovered yet, so this works out, actually.
Rustlife, I've been wondering. Maybe after the baby is born, we should move to Hammerfell.
Hammerfell? I'm not against the idea, but why?
I'm just worried about raising a child in the middle of this war of yours.
War of mine? It's not my war, Siren.
Your people's war, I mean. The Nords. What kind of life would we be giving our little one if we stayed here?
Well, let me think about it.
Alright, well that was something to walk in on.
Seems like no one is getting a decent night's rest in Dawnstar, stranger. Best buy your steel and move on.
I would, but I promised I'd get you this book.
Don't know what the Redguards see in books, but this will make my Siren happy. Thank you. Let me show you some tricks around the forge.
There we go. Smithing training. Worked out.
Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage?
Or maybe you just want to sell some things. Or maybe you just, you know, I don't know, have nothing better to do than to bother me.
Come back if you need steel.
You know, you think a game made originally in 2011 would have footprint stuff going on with the snow, but weirdly enough it doesn't. Never understood why. Never really thought about it either. Alright. I think I'm just gonna call it here. I've been at it for a good bit. Let's find somebody to raid. Gonna close that. Okay. I forget that I have a specific animated background for my PS5. It's like a bonfire type of thing. Don't know why, but the crackling of a fire has always been relaxing. In a funny way. I don't know, I guess we all have that one thing that relaxes us. Gotta sit through an ad, but I should be all good by the time that's over with. We are going to raid Lily Blue 53, who is currently playing Minecraft. It says last stream before SakuraCon, so, you know. Not quite sure what SakuraCon is, but it's a convention, obviously, because, you know, con. Seems pretty obvious at that point. Alright. Well, that's getting ready. Thanks for hanging out. Really heckin' appreciate it. I'll be back on Friday. Kind of on the fence on what I'm going to be streaming, but it should be something fun. So, you know, look forward to that. Until then, stay safe, stay warm or cool, wherever you might be. And I'll see everybody back here on Friday.